Door secured. I totally was talking to you. Thank you, Bruni. Whoopsie. Whoopsie-doodle. Thank you. Yeah, I muted it to go to the bathroom, and then I never unmuted it. Thanks. Hi, I'm Brad Fraser. This is Mass Effect. I've been talking for like the last 10 minutes. Welcome, Bruni, and thank you again. I'm always thanking you for fixing my problems. Thank you. This is yet another problem that needed fixing. Honestly, though, it is better in that direction than if I, Frank Drebin it and we all get to hear me go to the bathroom. So welcome. My computer still is not acknowledging. My place is still acknowledging that I have got two computers on, but it acknowledges that you're here, and that's what's important. All right. I can't shoot through this, so we will get out and do this. How you doing this morning, Bruni? Is he taking a call, talking to Wafi? Should I tell him? Well, I'll just let him know just in case. I appreciate it. No, that was, I muted it to go to the bathroom. And then this time, I forgot to unmute it. It happens. Okay. That guy's on the other side of this door? Yes, they are. Okay. There they are. I knew there were bad guys over here. Oh, crap. Yes, indeed. Waking up. All right. Barrier. Let's be invincible for a minute. Oh. So, turns out, barrier gives me a barrier that protects me from kinetic attacks. However, it does not stop me from being blown up, which is what just happened. The rocket trooper just totally stops outside from coming in, doesn't stop inside from going out. Let's do that again. Oh, poor shit. So, let's try that again, shall we?
Enemy contact.
Juggernaut, like right there. It's actually got me really nervous. So they were live, and I was like, wait, it's Monday. We live in a school day, huh? Got the days mixed up. It happens. It happens. Happens to the best of us. What do I want to do? I mean, stasis would freeze him in place. I think I did. Like, Hookie, are we? No, today's Sunday. Today's Sunday. Okay. Don't mess with me. Yeah, today's Sunday. Today's Sunday. Now I'm all confuzzled. Alright, shield boost. Okay, who's shooting me? This guy. Hey, stop it. Marksman, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do barrier. And I totally just missed. I totally just missed. Oh crap. Oh man. Barrier. Yeah. 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 He punched me in the face. He punched me so hard that I fell back and hit my head, and, well, no more Shepard. I'm having to get used to that one's down. Oh yes, good job. Good job, Rex. Get him. Okay. I don't think I got him. I think Rex got him. Oh crap, what just hit me? Something just hit me hard. Seriously?
Here it comes.
Okay. Hey. How do I use medic stuff again? See, this is the problem with coming back and playing again. Nope, 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 that wasn't it.
Good to go.
That's the button. How do I do this? How do I play this game? You set it down for like 3 weeks, and you come back, and you're like, I have no idea what I'm doing. What game am I even playing? Where are my tombstones? I can't find them. No, this is a totally different game, bro. Yeah, we want to play him. Way the crap over there. Oh, crap. That's the one I want.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Oh.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Biohazard.
Virtual intelligence user
Am I gonna
interface
die?
offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
Yes, but like, if there are biohazards all over the place, am I gonna get sick? What? So we've invaded this place, and it has the bubonic plague, and now we're all dead. Oh man, nobody can unlock that. I have no technology experts with me. I leveled up, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. I did level up. Okay. So that's 4 away. Okay, so pistols. Well, I'll get better at shooting, which that's good. That's what I got. Look at how charming she is. She's so charming. All right. Throw, yes, please, and lift, yes, and separate. And then we've got this. Warp, maybe. Yeah, we're good. All right. Equipment. Those are all 50s. Those are all not important. We got a Ryko thingy. She's charming. Wifey created her. Right. Obviously. Wifey is the best. Ergo, Eliza is the best. It's how it works. All right. So. Let's just save. It's not that I have trust issues. It's just that I died there several times. How's she holding up with her tummy? She's not doing great. She's, she went to the doctor, and the doctor's like, you'll be fine in a week. And it's now been 5-6 days since then. 5 days, I think Really? The cat is in the hallway, demanding that my wife come out. My wife is asleep. So anyway, no, she 5 days ago went to the doctor. The doctor said, you'll be fine in a week. You just gotta let it pass. You heard the cat? Oh yeah, she's like, wow. It's like, poor thing. She's so sad. Why is she sad? Because mom is asleep. She doesn't want mom to be asleep. Mom wants to be asleep. Ergo, I want mom to be asleep. Yes, wifey. Yes, we need wifey asleep. But cat's like, mommy, mommy, mommy. Well, come up here. You can cuddle me all you want. Thank you. She's so lonesome. Hi. Her brother's outside, and she doesn't want to be outside, but she also doesn't want to be... She wants him inside, and I won't bring him inside. And so, she's so lonesome. Hi, yeah, cuddle. She tried to cuddle the top, but I don't have the top. Not the way that her mommy does. And so she's very sad. Hold on.
People in as much as they want to keep others out.
So the turrets... So they have defensive turrets pointed inward. Not ominous. We're gonna find zombies in here? Of course, none of our equipment we're not going to be able to unlock any of this stuff. Yes, Kitty. Hi. We're not going to be able to unlock any of this stuff because I didn't bring along any technology experts. I brought along biotics. So if we find anything biotic, we got people. She's still been on and off with tummy. Yeah, she's not feeling great. She had her best day yesterday, where she was able to eat some real food. Nothing spicy still, but she was able to have some fish, and she really liked it. You know what? I'm just going to open this door since these people won't come in. Okay, they came in when I closed the door. There we go. Close the door. But yeah, that's where she's been. So she's very slowly improving, not as quickly as she would like. She's Geth again. And the cat is over here.
Charging up.
Trying her best to distract me. But yeah, she's gonna try and eat some more substantial food today. We're gonna see if it works. She really wants to be eating real food. We had planned to make one of her favorite dishes, which is a really nice chicken and green chili soup. It's very tasty, and so she really wants to eat that. So hopefully we'll get to. Oh, we killed the cat. Saving content. There's totally zombies in here.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Thank you, Rex. See, this is why we brought Rex along. Oh, what the crap is that?
Take cover.
Take cover where? There is nowhere to take cover. Crap, what? What the what? Okay, so we have bugs. That thing. Oh. So it's bugs. It's not zombies. This is fine. You can totally take bugs. Making me jumpy there, Rex. Oh, crap. And I missed. I just lost Liara. Wake up, Liara. Heal everybody up. Oh, just another one. They're coming out of the ductwork. Oh, this is gonna be lovely. Okay. Barrier, maybe? Any more? Any more critters gonna come out of the ceiling, coming out of the floor? This is fine. Oh, can I go anywhere without these things jumping me? Okay. Up there. That's Codex. Okay, nothing in there. Right? Okay. Definitely need medikit. And there's more. Freaking course there is. Oh. Lift. There we go. There we go. We'll lift them.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Awesome. Thank you, Rex. You know, I should have used the healing after I got the medicine. Oh, whatever. Heal. All right.
Shepard, that is a backup power system for the station.
More critters.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Armor upgrades. Okay. Okay. Save again. Not enough power. Electronic locks offline. Please consult the virtual intelligence. Please consult virtual intelligence. I hear critters in the headphones.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okay. I hear critters. They're gonna pop out as soon as I do anything. Oh. Please consult virtual intelligence. This is Towers of Hanoi, I believe, is what this is called. Why the 007?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives.
Of course.
This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
So it seems that we have bugs in the
I
system.
need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs.
Okay.
User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
I need a status report. What systems are down?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs.
Okay.
When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection.
Okay.
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Probably the second one.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Okay.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
So they were studying the bugs.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Now exiting to the roof. User
Right, connect the
alert.
landline.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We're fine.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Sweetheart, and do not be so desperate all the time. She's so sad. Maybe he has the skill to open that.
Online. How may I assist you?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect. This allows the when emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection.
But how?
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations.
Okay.
Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. Online. How may I assist you?
I'm trying
That's
to
all I need right now.
reconnect.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Is this the button? I hit the button. That's all I needed to do, is hit the button. Well, I hit the button.
Good as new.
I mean, I am. Liara, not so much.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
They both have the same idea.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Liara's mostly fixed though. Mostly.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Can I help you, sweetheart?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, what else are we lacking here? Got one more. I got that's everything I got. Okay, is that everything?
All patched up.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Open the fuel line. I've completed repairs. Huzzah. Okay, that guy is down. Is there a way up there? There has to be a way up there, right? Surely there's a way up there.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
You won't let us through decon?
Access is not recommended. However, authorized personnel may override the lock. You have such authorization.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion.
That's right, it'll kill anything.
Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
I don't have time for this. Override and open the doors.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific
Yeah,
query.
okay. I'm good, thanks.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Ah, that's how I get up there. I see, I see. Okay. Are there any goodies up here? Should be, right? Yeah, well, I don't have the skill level to get any of that, so stuck out of luck, Chuck. We didn't bring any electronics experts along. Yeah, we're fine. Lots of biotic experts, though. How much you want to bet there'll be more critters when we come back to the facility here? Yep, there he is. I missed. I freaking missed. Ah, jeez.
Good to go.
See, none of my friends came along. So... Hi. Grand. So maybe my friends can come along next time. And we can survive. There was nothing up here. Why am I coming back up here? We'll check with Mir and make sure everything's turned on before we leave.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities.
What's this about loose
Dangerous bio... The tram station has...
You won't let us through decon?
Access is not recommended. However...
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright, so before we go through that door, let's save. So if the critter kills me again, if I just straight up miss with the lift again, I can still continue with the game. So why are you refusing to acknowledge that I am playing this game? That's what I don't understand. Lots of stuff at level 6. Sure, scanner would be helpful. You're gonna get all of our best everything if I have anything to say about it. Meanwhile, my sweet, innocent kitty cat is going just a little nuts over here. Got everyone? There we go. It's a lot easier whenever I actually bring my critter, my friend along. My Krogan. I was trying to remember. What is he called? He's got a name. It's Rex. But his people have a name also. It's Krogan.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
Most
Online.
successful.
Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
I'm good.
That's all I need right now.
Thank you.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the strut. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Oh my gosh, seriously. Okay. Let's squad. Sure, pistols. Be a super marksman. Throw, yes. And you, let's do the time warp again. And okay. Can that save? There's critters near the side of this door, that's why. Nice and save. Kitty's lost his brains. He's just... Okay. Anybody I need to fight around here?
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Okay.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Surely there's critters around here. No critters. That looks like hot labs. Oh. Hot labs. Elevator locked down. Normal labs.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing.
Fair.
Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy. My crew came up from Hanshan.
Didn't figure you space jockeys liked getting mud on your boots. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. We made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Okay.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice.
Fair.
Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the Normally, the crew gets to the labs using...
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Did the aliens come from
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people
What can you
killed.
tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Okay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Fair.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Okay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
I sense trouble. All clear.
Cool.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Right.
204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Right. All right. Okay, so she's in the hot labs. Which I already have a thing, right? So let's talk to the people here, see what we can buy, and then get down there. See, maybe we can get a little bit more information on the situation here.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the Matriarch.
Then why would I?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Oh.
That's all for now.
I'll let you get back to it then.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to get back in.
I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Come on in. All right. You're done, kitties.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Yeah, I guessed that. Grab one of those. If it's not level 6, I need to sell it. Okay. That's not as good as what I've got. So she's at level 3 both. So I could go ahead and pick up those biotics.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully,
Better shotgun for him. I'll go ahead and take this one too. Oh, she's got the better. Yeah, go ahead. All right. Oh, okay. That is trash also. Alright, honestly, I think we're good. Let's talk to him.
Relieved. It's pleasant to
I'll see you later.
Wrong button.
Grimly. I will hope it is so. Relieved. It's pleasant to see
Let's
you.
have a look.
Regretfully.
Okay, sold my junk. What's that?
Got a smoke? We're all out.
What? No!
You alright?
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Just grab him by the handle he's got there.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Okay.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible,
If
but
you
the
survive.
pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Sorry. Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to
She's in the
report
hot
any
labs.
suspicious noises.
Okay, restricted area. Medical bay.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed.
Hmm.
These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Good, Captain Ventralis.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We
Hello,
had a
lab.
medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Gotcha.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright, let's talk to the captain. Get permission to help these people. And if we can't get permission, we're going to help them anyway.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
So I can't open anything because we have no tech experts. We can't hack a thing. Alright. Hello, now. She was calling you from the hall. She wanted her mama. She's like, Nyama, Nyama, Nyama.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll
Fair.
run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Hold on. Yeah, this way. Alright, I'm navigating the bureaucracy. We'll try getting permission first, and then if we can't, the hammer works as well. Alright, so where am I going exactly?
Yes?
Talk to you
Right
later.
here, I guess.
I hope you can do something.
So near the science team's quarters. See if we can figure out where that is. Did you sleep well? How are you feeling? Yeah. Sorry. Quarantine and barracks, yes. That's what I need. Hey, Han. I was told to talk to you.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
Han's not doing so well.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Right?
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Oh, good
I
about
heard
the
you were
rat.
at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Oh dear.
I closed the door. I killed her.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
That poor guy ain't doing so hot.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just have to. I used to have nightmares like this.
Maintenance area.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Four chemicals will be combined to interact with the toxins to make precise quantities. Each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount to the work. Too much or too little will spoil the result. You're created.
Your
Go
mission
team.
ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Alright. Well, hey, we survived. Go team. course, I have nobody who can do tech, so we can't open anything around here. Ah. Okay, well, we have our cure.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Problem solved. What's up, Kit Kat? How you doing? Gotta report the death to this guy.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I'll make sure you know.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I wanted to make sure because, people like to make assumptions about the girl.
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Somebody in here needs a punch in the throat.
I don't want to get involved in this. I'm just trying to save my friends. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again. They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
Okay. The maintenance area. Alright. We're gonna save. And just a moment, I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Okay. Okay. We're doing great. I mean, we're not getting any of this loot, but other than that, we're doing great. Alright. Let's save and do the mission that always takes me forever.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Is she weakening? She's wiggling. I don't know if that means she's weakening or not.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Back to step away to cut potatoes with a crock pot. Ooh, crock pot sounds awesome. Wife is up. The plan is to make some chicken and chili soup. We'll see how we feel. How are you feeling, by the way, wife? That is the verdict. So, and it's about as good as you felt in the morning this week. Yeah. So, we've upgraded to So, really quickly, let me get my computer, let me get my phone, because my computer just shut itself off. My phone is back here. So we'll monitor Twitch from the phone.
Let me come around here.
All right. So hope the stew goes well. Is it stew? Crockpot. Hope that goes well. It's not over. Saren's unstoppable. My mind's filled with light. Everything is clear. Well, stuck in odds. What was that? So, wife is up. Wife feels, which is as good as she's felt in the morning all week. So we've upgraded it. And what else did I say? I guess that was the important thing. Oh, I grabbed my phone because my computer's just like, it's too hot. I'm gonna have to upgrade to a computer with some better heat management because this computer ain't cutting it. And what was the other thing? Oh, we're gonna try for chicken and chili soup today. We're gonna see how she feels with that. And good luck with cutting the potatoes for your stew or whatever for the crock pot. All right, I need to know what Saren's plotting.
Start talking, Venezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You...
Bruni says, hi, wifey. Wifey says, hi, Bruni.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Yeah, straight up first do it. Okay, very good. Wait.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
Oh, cool!
People
I get to ban
are
somebody.
Themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship
I mean,
him.
I
You would do
banned
anything
it.
for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
All right. Have a good ban in the morning. Oh, yeah. It's a good way to start the day. Key is Sovereign. His flagships, the Dreadnought, of incredible size and power, is extraordinary. I remember that.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
Right. It was ridiculously big.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive.
Understandable. It's hard to pay
That is
attention
not
to what you're
Sovereign's
saying
true
with the
power.
letters being right there.
The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Yeah, you can definitely tell this is a Naughties, 00s Naughties game because of.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Thanks.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination.
Santa Marina Sirtis this morning.
Find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. fingers on my spine. You should... you should...
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Oh, that's a change. Alright, I can't save. Well... Sexy cells. Had to add some way, right? Quite. Hi, Matriarch. We're gonna miss you.
I cannot
Mostly
go
Marina
on.
Sirtis.
You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
All right, well, we just killed your mom. How you doing?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Yep. Wife says her comment made it sound like she went to hell. I'm sure you're fine, sweetie. Don't worry, Liara. Your mom went to hell. It's fine. All right, so what else can we do? Lift, definitely. Oh man, I should have done throw. Oh, whatever. We'll do throw later. Can I undo? You know, I think I could have before I clicked away. No, it's too late. Because how she was laying, you could definitely see her bobs. You got the wife cackling now. All right, let's see here. Okay, well, equipment. So we got the Rykow 6, and we got ammo grade cryo rounds. So that was good. Yeah, upgrade to the betters. And you've already got that one. And let's see, Shep, what you got? Oh, we get two weapon upgrades. Oh, this is a very fancy weapon, but we can't use it at the moment. So, what about you? No, because I actually want that one. Okay, Incendiary's good. You, sure. Cryo, yes. And polonium, why not? And can we just get rid of the goods here? Ah, yes. That's what I was after. This is why we love you. This is why we admire you. All right, and yes, able to trash that. Awesome. All right. No, I don't. There we go. Save. Don't want to have to fight her again. Okie dokie. Okay, there. So. She's still to fight her mom again. It's not her mom? Oh, I can't see her boobs. That is not her mom. You're correct. So we do have zombies after all.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing.
Your mind, Shepard.
They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Sure, I'll kill
I'm more
him.
than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the
power to zombify people. No, thank you. That I just said, for better or for worse, for richer or for poor, in sickness and in health, to love and to cherish, till death's bobbing. All right. So, I mean, you should be wiped out. As much as let's see, the genocide thing.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows.
They're totally gonna attack us again.
We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
I like how you hear the whisper after she says it. That's pretty cool. But, no, I'm so sorry.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
No. Stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with Asari morals, you must see she could be an ally.
What's the matter? Are the Asari looking for a new species to cuddle up with?
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
Honorarium of corporate service. This is the Scourge on the galaxy. Nearly killed everyone. Twice turned on all of us. And it's like, oh, I won't do it a third time. Fool me once. Okay. Will. Say bye to your mom. Alright, let's go. Have we done everything we need to do here? Deal with the hot labs. We've dealt with the matriarch. There's still the issue of the Rachni down in the hot labs. Right. Can I save? I cannot save. Can I save right here? Let's save. There's a dude just chilling over here.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
Yeah, we'll secure it.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting.
Right, yes.
This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Many eggs.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
Right.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Interesting. I can do stasis, and then I can just throw. So, you get them codes, bro? Ah, the cats have now moved on to attacking the background. Joinal. Ah, the cats are play fighting. Nice.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Okay. Okay, so we're going to try and run for it.
Someone give me a hand!
Apparently running for it ain't the option. Okay, well... 120 seconds. I gotta stay moving. Take a break for it. All right, we got out. Newtown purge successful. Okay, so we've, if not killed all of them, we've killed a grand majority. Meanwhile, kitties, zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, so we should have dealt with all of the critters at that point.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
Right.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Right.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
Found them and wiped them out. Do you take pleasure from committing genocide, Shepard?
Depends on the species, Turian.
Commander, you are addressing a member of the Council. You will show the proper respect.
I have a mission to complete.
The mission must always come first. Just be aware that your actions can have far-reaching consequences.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
All right, let's talk to my peeps. Joker, how you holding up, man?
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her.
I've already had this conversation.
Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to... The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew.
You, top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file,
I'm sorry, Joker.
You mean... Okay, even... Put the
totally
Normandy
knew you
in
were
my
sick.
hands and I'll make her dead.
I have to go.
Because you told me earlier. All right. Can I salute back? Nope. Okay. Cade.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Okay.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
And what do they think?
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
You ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. That'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
You distrust them that much?
You know the records about the Biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans.
Right.
Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Oh, kitty. Trying to knock over my stuff. Can we move this over there? Let me just set that over there. The cat is getting so rowdy he's going to knock over some stuff.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus.
Turians.
A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent Biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Sounds like a classic drill instructor to me. The ones at the Macapa boot camp were brutal.
Vernus didn't just push us because it was effective training. He liked it. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay. Replenish my meta gel. Where Dr. Shock was. What's up, Liara?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
So you saw us as some kind of joke?
As I said, I was ignorant about your species, but I have been watching you and your crew. I feel as if I have learned a great deal. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're basically saying we bully other people to get our way.
Unfortunately, that is how most of the galaxy sees you. I understand why they think that way, though I don't necessarily agree with them. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I don't care what the rest of the galaxy thinks about us.
But you should. The Council made you a Spectre because of what they saw in you. You are special, Commander. You represent the best of what humanity can offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Now you're digging into my past, invading my privacy.
I am sorry. I know it was wrong, but after our last conversation, I was too embarrassed to approach you directly. I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
My relationships are none of your business.
I apologize, Commander. I did not mean to pry. I thought there was a mutual attraction between us. Obviously, I do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Supplies.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, so we have no... We have nothing to just... We have no junk. I don't know why I was having so much trouble saying that. There's the junk. Why did I think I had no junk? Anyway.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Like what?
You have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist.
Okay.
So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
That's actually pretty smart.
Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly. money, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order.
Why?
They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Deal. Alright, well, I'm gonna use the restroom. And then we'll be back. Alright. And we get some water too. Alright, so here.
Commander?
Bash.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
We proved that 2,000 years ago.
Right.
You made the right decision, ma'am. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying, Commander.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Where did you grow up?
All over.
Space
We
around.
transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right?
Right.
I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike.
Happens.
I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
You ask me, boys need a cold shower that lasts from age 12 to 25.
They have their uses, ma'am. Not all of them keep their brains in their pants. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol... They do great things to her figure, though.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
He missed?
When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
He's not a zombie, is he?
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
I appreciate that, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine.
It's like samurai armor.
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Humans got some beefs with Turians too.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I guess I'm just tired of people judging me because of who my father is. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better.
Lots of pressure.
If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth.
Hey there, Dragon House. How you doing?
Significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve.
Welcome.
We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil.
Just doing some Mass
Effect. All the Geth we run into now are under Steren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Seren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
So we're just playing a Biotic in Mass Effect, something I've never really done. And I'm just letting it flow naturally. I'm not trying to min-max it at all. I'm answering the way I think Shep would. Gonna make lunch and saw that you figured us to stop and say thank you. This is the first one, right? Yep, it's the first one. We're doing the Legendary Edition, so this is the first of the 3. And yeah, we're just playing it by ear. Just it's like, okay, Shepard's in the military. How would a military person actually react to a lot of these situations? So again, we're not min-maxing it. I enjoy the silliness. Okay, yeah, I do. It's good times.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
Some hammers and a free red biddy emote thing. Hope you enjoyed them. Well, thank you. Awesome. I will definitely take a look at that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. What about
Where's your
Mom?
mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father.
Right.
He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down.
I'll have to make lunch. Enjoy. Thanks.
Hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
That we're good.
I should go.
See you later.
But yeah, just having fun with this old game. I've played this so many times. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. Again, trying to play it like we hadn't played it before, and just enjoying ourselves. Have I gone in here and looked at everything in here? No. Well, make absolutely sure. Yep. Okay. Okay. So the next question is, where do you want to go now? So we have missions for Rex and for Garrus. I'm pretty sure I don't need that thing anymore. So I need to return to Citadel Tower and tell him about that guy. So basically we need to return to the Citadel. So we got two things at the Citadel.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
All right.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Okay.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications.
All right.
But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important.
Okay.
Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer.
Okay.
Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. That was the wrong button. Let's try that again. Ice dwarf. And this is a hydrogen helium gas planet. Alright, let's head back to the Citadel here. Okay, let that guy know about his brother. Let that girl know about her sister. And I guess check on Conrad, see how he's doing. I think that's what we've got to do here right now. And then see what else happens our way. What have I not used in a minute? I don't think I've used our humans in a short minute.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay, let's upgrade our squad. He's a master at first aid. He's basically our medic. Kid's our medic. So, I can work on first aid. Oh my goodness, she's got a lot she needs to get done. Looks like pistols. Pistols expert. She can do first aid also. Working on shotguns. Okay. Okay, well, let's head this a ways.
Strange. The Geth are attacking, and everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
It's politics, Williams. The Council won't raise the alarm until they're certain about the threat.
Indeed.
The threat? Did they not see the vids of Eden Prime? See, this is why I hate politics.
Good reason.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Let's see. Anything down at the bottom here. Oh, Ariake Technologies license and another Metagel update. A very pistol-heavy group here. Hydra 7. pistol's better option. And sure, let's give him a little bit. You know what? Before we give him the better pistol, let's give her the better pistol because she's more of our soldier. He's more of our medic. She's a little tankier. Okay.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Okay. Yeah, she's good. All right. So what else do we need? Let's head to Flux, because as I recall, there's a cutscene that plays when you got the few humans that we have, the 3 humans that we haven't seen. You really can't get any other way. Let's see if I can set that off. We apparently have missed the window. Alright. In that case, let's go this way. See if we can buy any upgrades over here.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Okay. That's the wrong button. Try it again. Try the markets. There's Conrad.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies?
I'd like to know more about Pharaoh.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface.
Oh.
The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent.
Okay.
I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Another grenade upgrade. Sounds great. Okay, we've not anything special there. What's up, Conrad?
Commander, I've got an idea and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
This is what the Blitz felt like, Conrad. You like it?
What? No, please. Please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
Because you're not a soldier, Conrad. You can't handle this. Go home.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this. I wish I'd never met you.
Hopefully that'll keep him from getting himself murdered.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
All right. Sorry, diplomacy. Garrison the tower, so I need to go talk to the embassies. I need to go to the embassies, and I need to go talk to the other guy. Alright. Just making sure that wasn't important, and it absolutely was not important. Out of curiosity, can Shepard now intimidate? Shepard can intimidate. And scared that guy into not getting himself murdered, trying to pretend to be a hero.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead. I killed her myself. If you don't want to end up like her, start talking.
No need to raise your voice, Commander. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Do your own dirty work next time.
I am sorry I wasn't honest with you. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
Not anymore.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods.
Oh.
I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
I actually
Goodbye,
will.
Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, that's actually almost worth it. Still upset, but better than what she was offering to start. Your Ellison is so cute. I'm just looking over there at a picture of her on the video on your screen. She doesn't know I'm talking to her. Alright, let's go to the tower. Tell that one guy's brother's dead. Not good news, but he needs to know. Trying to be a very honorable soldier.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I figured you'd want to know the truth, no matter how painful.
You're right. It's worse not knowing. That's what they all say, at least. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Okay. Artemis Tau, Theros, Vermeer. Argus Row. Was there another Argus Row? Yes, there are 2 Argus Rows. So, family armor and so there's Hydra. So somewhere in Argus Row. Okay. Well. So Argus Row, Hydra, first off.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently.
I know.
Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was
You're right.
originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Oh, are you okay? But you're okay. Okay, that's good.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands
I have already
relieved.
done the litter this morning.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Argus Row, Hydra. I bet Phoenix is where his armor is. We'll go exploring. So we'll go out with Rex and Tally. Seems like a good team. And survey. See, there's a Neptune-style planet with lots of helium-3. Rocky World. Warhead with the Parthia colony, okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
What is?
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Well, then let's land. Could be a trap, but distress call. You need to answer it. So we have Erdnot and Tali. After that, we'll do Erdnot and Garrus. We'll just keep doing Erdnot until we find his armor. Alright, let's take a look at the map. So we have northeast, southeast, and then directly behind me. You alright, hon? Oh no. She's a master at shotguns. Definitely down for that. Electronics and decryption, and she's also pretty good at hacking, but not just yet. Equipment. Oh, like Corian armor. And medical will definitely be something she would need. Since she literally has glass in there. Let's see, Turian. The other armor's Turian, which not gonna help us at all. Okay. She's good, and all right. And there we go. That's what I needed. It was your phone. You want me to check? Something yesterday, your mom sent a message, and you're welcome. Plug mine in until yours is back. Okay, and I think it was Discord, because my phone just went off also, because there's a Discord message from our party that we're part of. Alright. What's the correct direction? Somewhere over here. Over these ways. Recover an artifact. Turian insignia recovered. Searching the records, you found a very old letter tipped with a Gothis colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indecipherable. Okay. So next, let's head south. Should be this way, I think. Yep, heading in the right direction. Checking out the things that are less likely to be deadly things trying to attack us. And then we'll get the one that is more likely to be deadly things trying to attack us. Can I save? Let's save. While I'm bouncing around here. He's causing some chaos. Okay. Still heading the right direction, right? Nope. Let me go this ways. There we go. Check that anomaly after we grab these resources. Grab the minerals. Thorium. Very good. Or we get too close, just in case. If that big worm. We're going to see if we can save.
It looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Shepard. Yeah, it's a trap!
Of course it freaking is. Is that everything? I think that may be everything. So, if I... Can I take a look at this thing? I think I just blew up. I think I just blew up the thing I wanted to survey. Well, that was a nice attempt. It's fine. You know, I mean, things happen. What's this? I begin researching, and in the process, destroy it. Oh, I guess I won't be doing that then. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. Look, it wasn't important, whatever it was. I'm just going to tell myself that. Is this the right direction? I pointed the right way. I think I'm pointing the opposite direction of where I need to be pointed. Yes. All right. This a ways. Ish. Generally. Okay. More this way. Aha. Let's see if we can avoid blowing this one up. Weapon upgrade and armor upgrade. Okay. Back to the Normandy we go. Let's continue exploring this. Make sure we hit the right button. Really struggling with the difference between exit and zoom out. Maybe this is where the armor is? So we can do Rex and Garrus for this mission. Terrestrial world with Krypton and Xenon and Cobalt. Well, let's land. Terrestrial planet. Get another biotic team. Got a very biotic team. Very biotic heavy. Nope. That was squad. Okay, got some assault rifles. Sniper rifle. You cannot be an expert at that. Let's actually look at our map before we just start driving wherever. Exclamation point this away. I wonder what it is. The game is like, look out, there are enemies here. So let's save. There we go.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Go get him. Got him? Got him. Anybody else over here? Well, you know, if you guys would stop running directly in my path, I might have had a chance there.
This is the place.
One. They're like, just chaos bomb them.
I thought it was over that time.
I mean, it was for a bit. Grab a medical kit. Some 2 shotguns and some Turian armor. Sounds like you're making something good. He's excited. So we have had a level up. Unlocked singularity. Haven't quite got it though. We're working on it. Ouch! Oh my gosh, cat. Full claws and everything. I'll be right back. Hello there, Kit Kat. How you doing? So this is the one who didn't attack me. One of the two that did not attack me. The boy who did not attack me. He gets to have cuddles. I did use the spray on the chair, and this guy started to scratch on the chair and then noticed the smell and started smelling, and they stopped. I think it smells like a predator. Alright. What am I doings? I'm looking for Rex's armor. Kitty got me pretty good. Is that all? Are there more? There's more. Ooh. Let's save. Explosive 7 sounds good. Cats. All right. Save again. And weapon upgrades.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Sorry, I'm not interested in the aliens. Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful perhaps. Krogan's are hard to read. He shakes off his bemusement and grabs his gun with renewed purpose. It's time to move on. Debris time. Yep, that's the general direction we need to be going. A little bit more decent. And let's save again, just for good measure. Perfect. In the exact right direction. This is acting like it's some kind of lake bed. Electronic skills too low. Well, oh well. All right. Well, back to the Normandy then. All right. Let's see. Journal. We have Vermeer. Artemis Tau. Kepler. Hades Gamma. Hawking Eta. And Survey Terrestrial World. Samarum. Samarium, something like that. Nothing of interest in this hydrogen-helium gas planet. Nothing of interest at Biotic. With Krypton. I did Novaria. Artemis Town, pretty sure. Look at Athens. There's something around here. Nausicaa, no. Samaris, no. Cersei, no. Rhodius. No. Eros. No. Let's try to check Gnosis. Asteroid. Oh, platinum. Nice. Hades. No. Hydrogen helium. Zachros. No. Arum. No. Diastos. No. Carbon and xenon. Armeni, no. And that looks kind of worthless. Okay. Let's try Macedon. Shergila. Garrus and Liara. I think we brought Liara up in a minute. Okay, 2. Working on throw. Okay. Codex. Nope. Journal. So I think we've already done all of this. So we have Hawking Ada. Hades Gamma, Kepler Verge. So really, we're just wasting time here. What's this? Stronghold. I've already been here. Hades Gamma. It was Dees, wasn't it? I think it was Dees. I think it was Dees. Of course, we go to the wrong place, we're going to get more things to explore, but yeah, I think this is the right one. Not here. Ratio of the hydrogen helium. Alright, let's take a look. I have no idea where we are versus where we're supposed to be, so let's just in case, we'll take Garrus along. And Ashley, sure. Make Ashley travel with Laturia. Get used to it. Okay. Oh, shotguns. Very nice. Alright. This system of Hades Gamma. Yeah. Act like I've already been here. Have I already cleared this out? Sure looks like it, doesn't it? Already done all of this. Shepard, stop wasting time. We've got a clock here. Yeah, I know, but I'm just making sure. Ooh, noms. How long are you expecting the soup to take? So maybe 4 hours? Okay. At 2 o'clock we'll check it. Walking Ada. Kepler's Verge. Did I already do Argus Val? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? So this is the right one. Ah, we have stuff that's not been surveyed. That's a good start. Platini's a large rock world, thin atmosphere, hydrogen, carbon monoxide. We have beryllium. Okay, gas giant. Paraben. Patrick Dalinaga's writings. Navigon. All right. Garrison Tally. Let's do dampening. Since she's our electronics expert, let's have her act accordingly. Piece away. Yeah, we have not been here. Is it the place we need to go? I don't know, but we have not been here. Take that as a good sign. Ah, there it is. Oh, gold. Nice. What's this? Modified Solarian. I went up for Solarian jerky. Several small artifacts, among them its identification tag belonging to Captain Stranaka, one of the Solarian soldiers charged with hunting down the League of One.
Just lead the way. I'm here if you need me.
I need to get inside the Mako. I need you to get out of my way so I can get inside the Mako. this away. Save. I guess new save. Didn't mean to, but I guess that's now what we're doing. Big flat area gets me paranoid. Okay. Something related to the Alliance. Stop dying. Stop trying to die. And up you go. Oh, our crime boss. That's our second crime boss. We were looking for you. You're why we're here, friend. Okay, who the heck? This guy.
Jammer's online.
Let's retreat for a minute. Fall back. There you go. Okay, that guy's down. Down goes the crime boss. Whee! That works. Wasn't what I meant to do, but it's effective. Whee! Okay. Is that everybody? Crime Boss is down. Ooh, biotic amps. Yes, please. So there's still somebody on the other side of that wall. Okay. Should be right around that corner. I think this person is stuck in the crate. That's what I think. Second crime lord defeated. That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn these two scum are no longer a problem. I'm sure she will. This ways. Fish. Nice probe. What can we salvage? Weapons upgrades. That's everything, right? Yep, that's everything. Commercial system, Kepler Verge. Horsehead Nebula. Fortuna Horsehead Nebula. Alright. There we go. Talia doesn't have much. Thumalon, nitrogen, argon atmosphere. Found some polonium. Okay. Majanless has some helium, sulfur dioxide. Rocam Outpost Signia. Alright. And this is where we're landing? Yep. Amaranthine. Chili Rock World. Great place to run a criminal operation. Let's take Garrus and Caden. They got a pretty strong sense of justice, right? They'll appreciate us taking down a crime boss. Well, before we do anything, let's survey this for the Alliance. Iridium.
Just lead the way.
Alright, Caden. Work on throw. Alright, so debris, anomaly, and engineering. Okay. There it is. I was like, it's around here somewhere. There's our debris. Armor and ammo. Okay, I'll go along with that. Photon. Okay. Yeah, we're good for now. I think this is the right direction. Yep, it is. Is this the direction we want to go? I don't know. We'll find out. Big flat area. I should bet there's a worm here. Color me surprised. I really thought there was going to be a critter here. Alright. Ancient debris. Let's recover it. Intricate beaded necklace marked by the Galatana colony. It appears to be very old. Okay. Keep heading this general direction. Right? A good bit of this way. Oh, there on the map.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
So am I, ma'am. If you won't come peacefully, I'll have no choice.
A pity. Neutralize the Spectre!
Hey, your leader's dead. You guys can give up. Just because she's stupid doesn't mean y'all have to be. Blake lies on the floor, bleeding from her wounds. She looks at you with a wry, respectful smile and opens her mouth to speak, but only blood comes out. A moment later, she's gone. Your work here is done. Lots of assault rifles. A shotgun and a sniper. Alright, we're good for now. Save. Look around for any loot, and then head out, I guess. Armor and grenade upgrades. Armor weapon. Armor weapon grenade upgrades. Alright, well, let's skedaddle. We have Hawking Ada. Ada Kepler. Ada Kepler and Artemis Tau. It's already 11:30. Must be having fun. I guess I haven't checked Sparta yet. Because I've done everything else right now. Surveyed and got a protein data disk. Salgies. Edolus. Garrus and Ashley. What am I trying to do in Artemis Tau? I've already forgotten. I already forgot what I'm trying to do in Artemis Tau here. I think just Hawking Ada and Kepler. I think I've done everything I need to do. Well, shoot. Okay, well, I guess since we're here, we'll dig around, but I'm not supposed to be here. We're exploring. That's what happens when you accidentally go somewhere you didn't mean to go. Oops. What I meant to say is, this is entirely intentional. I meant to do this. We were already there, weren't we? Have we done all of this? Yeah, we've already done all of this. Alright. Fine. Okay, Hawking, Ada, and Kepler. Let's do Pharos. And then that's probably where we'll end today. Okay, Logan ain't got much. Survey Sharing. On board, taking it apart. Prothean data disk. Gotcha. And Stew. We're gonna go with Stew. Kana. Cobalt. Cool. Veros. Exogeny Corporation founded the pilot colony of Pharos to look at the Prothean stuff. Okay, let's go. The guys in the like spacesuits. What are their names? Whatever they are. The guys. These guys. They said the guy had lost his contact over here. So see if I can find this guy's contacts. It's really tough not being able to see. It'd be good to bring along Liara. Seems like she understands places better than most. And I do need a tech of some kind along as well. Caden, I guess. Doesn't bring much in the way of firepower. Garrus, and Liara. Sounds good.
Equalizing
Garrus and Liara
interior
for the
pressure
human
with
colony.
exterior atmosphere.
I could have thought this
Logged.
through better.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Say, hey there, humans. I brought along my alien friends. It's fine.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, dang, you were right. They are waiting. Okay. The team. Got him. These things. Oh, you've already got them. Nice work. Oh, go team.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody ding.
Glad to see some soldiers. Get ready.
The Geth will surely kill him. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Sorry, I'll try to shoot my gun quieter.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Believable. Ooh. Several months' worth of human rations are delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. Logs aren't clear. It appears to be dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Huh.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
They?
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Off you go. Where the Geth at? There we go. Frontline soldier. What was the last autosave?
We've got Geth in the tower!
Well, that was not very effective. There's the dumb team.
Now we can update Fidel and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Right. We did level up during that, didn't we? So we have singularity. Ammo and armor upgrades. About 15 more minutes.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side, then.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
All right. So let's save.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location with Geth coherence.
We're on the comm. Simply just say so.
Any sign of movement? Lisbon could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to. We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
Let's see if we can get more intel before we head out.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
I heard.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about.
Seriously, bro?
She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
No, it's corporations for you.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave.
It's remarkable
If we'd
they
known
survived
they
at
were
all.
still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Okay.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And
See if anyone else.
remember, if you see my daughter...
Right, yeah.
In a few weeks?
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
They wiped out our...
How are we supposed to...
It just can't get worse than this.
Yeah, y'all having a good time, I can tell.
We ran when the attack hit.
As well you should have.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
We'll try.
I wonder if I should ask... I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
This really isn't the time.
All right. Just remember, there's money to be made if you want it.
Yeah, that's not why I'm here. Didn't become a soldier to get rich. Really, if I had, it'd be kind of stupid, right? So were there survivors somewhere? Because it sounded like there were. I'm shooting me from over here. Maybe survivors in here. More upgrades. Oh. Okay. Maybe the survivors are in here. Nope, not there. Maybe they're here. Well, there's something in here. Hi. I'm still mad at you for scratching me up earlier. I know, you love me. Ouch. If you're gonna use your claws, go somewhere else. I'm not seeing any of those survivors I heard. That's not good.
The gas is moving rather quickly.
They must want something from their exogenic systems. Why else would they bother with all this?
Hammer, hammer. Oh, jeez. Apparently was just as surprised as I was. If not more so.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Alright, well, what I'm gonna do.
One-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Weapons, armor, ammo. Alright, we're going to save and we are going to stop here. We'll pick this up next Sunday. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day.